go. Let's do it. So, today is the Sunken Gelnika forest. Oh, forest. Source farm. Jesus, sorry. I'm just getting myself together here. Number 1. So, our goal is to hit level 99 on all 3 characters. That is not our goal for today, but we're pushing towards it. Our primary goal today, aside from leveling, which is very interesting that everyone's level 66, that's kind of creepy, is getting their stats higher. We got Yuffie's strength maxed. 255 is max, but her materia is lowering it to 250. So we have -2 there, -2 there, and -1 there. So we want everyone else to be 255 as well. And we can't do dexterity and we can't do luck, but we can do vitality, magic, and spirit. So that's our goal. Why are their magic so high? Magic plus increased magic? So I need to get to 255 with that unequipped, because I don't want that to be the I don't know, I don't want that to confuse me into thinking I'm 255 when I'm not. So I guess we're gonna go to the helicopter room. This one. Okay. This is the room we don't want to fight in. This is the room we do want to fight in. Alright, let's make sure we have enemy lure equipped. We do. And it's leveled, awesome. Okay. So, same strategy as before with the tanks. This time, it's gonna require multiple hits. So, stab. Oh wow, shit, it's 9999. Morph. And there's our first source, just like that. It is a guard source. So that's defense, right? Or vitality, I mean. So that's our vitality. Ideally we want sneak attack to proc as much as often, so hopefully it levels and raises its percentage. Then these matches would be more instantaneous. I need to put guard sources on her ASAP. Our source is from that one. Okay, we can use tents as needed. We have a lot of them. So we're just gonna use cure to heal. These mobs are pretty tough, but they'll become more trivial over time. And our sneak attack morph will proc more frequently over time, making them die faster. Okay, this is Serpent. Whoops. Serpent hits kinda hard. I think it would have hit for 1500, but I think Tifa has Kajata linked to Elemental. There we go. Don't mind that was my girlfriend leaving the call. She went to go shopping. Okay, so Serpent hits pretty hard. What source did he give? I didn't look. Serpent gives Mind Source, so that's magic, I believe? Oh no, spirit. Vitality, strength, spirit, and that's all we can do, right? Vitality, strength, spirit. Oh, we're missing magic. Magic source, I think. I think that's the other unknown. There's 3 unknowns and a serpent. We've seen 2 unknowns so far and 1 serpent. Let's see if we get him. No, this is the other one. Oh nice, we got the sneak attack off. That makes the matches so much faster. Alright. There's another guard source. XP is amazing. So yeah, let's keep it going. The enemy lure is helping a lot here. Okay, I think this is the other unknown, right? The one we haven't seen yet. This one's the magic one. Lightning damage. Wait. Hades doesn't protect against sadness. Interesting. I mean, I don't need her limit break. I'm just morphing so I can leave her sad. That reduces all damage she takes by 30%, so that's helpful. In this case, she already has every limit break unlocked, so there's no reason to use limit breaks. That is actually very helpful. I did not know you could have sadness with Hades and added effect. That's huge. That makes that setup way better than Ribbon even. Because it reduces all damage, even magic, by 30% that you receive. Unlike being in back row, reducing only like half of physical damage, but nothing against magic. It's amazing. I want that set up on all 3 characters. If you go into a like super boss fight like Emerald or Ruby with sadness on your character, or all 3 characters in Emerald's case, holy hell. But even for Ruby weapon, you could... Well, Ruby weapon doesn't even matter. Sadness, really, because you'll never take damage except maybe at the very beginning. Because the goal is to keep him paralyzed the entire fight. So you go in as one party member with the other 2 dead, you paralyze him, you bring your party members back to life, and then you go all hell breaks loose while continuing to paralyze. You can have all 3 party members alive while he's paralyzed. But for Emerald, the sadness is going to be very helpful. So if everyone needs like, I don't know, let's say 100, like 200, and like 175, 375, 475. I need to do like somewhere between like 1250 and like 1350 fights here. We can knock out at least 300 to 500 today. This might take 3 days to fully max out all stats of like streaming for like, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours. Guard source. Maybe I should mind morph with Cloud, not that it'll do anything. Yeah, I don't think it'll do anything. That's just a wasted animation time. It'll hit for like, what, 200? Maybe if I get his strength to 255, I would do it then. So we're doing 2 huge things here. 1, stats, 2, levels. We already got 1 level on all 3 characters. That's pretty huge in and of itself. If we get all 3 characters to 99, we should be able to remove their HP plus, MP plus, etc. Nice. I hate the counter-attack stop. That's the most annoying thing about this particular mob here. Because I want the sprint shoes, so I need Hades and added effect. But then that happens. But then again, does Ribbon stop? Like prevent it? I don't think it does, right? So that's gonna happen regardless. It's not like a status effect in that sense, because you can cast haste on someone with ribbon, so technically you can cast slow and stop on them as well. Unavoidable, sadly. Okay. I really want to use limit breaks on Tifa, but it's gonna kill the mob and waste her time, but I want to get her final heaven activated. So let's do it. And then keep a mental note of which one gives power source. Since we need less power sources than everything else. I think power source was the, like, I don't know, clown-looking one? Okay, so this one we want to morph. This is a morpher for sure. Is that Aqualung? I don't think that was Aqualung, but it looks very similar. Maybe. It's pretty weak though. I think it maybe was Aqualung. 1800 damage, that sounds about right. Okay. Give me the clown one, give me the clown one. Nope. Okay, we're morphing this one. We got a sneak morph off, wonderful. I could defend, but most of the mobs do magic damage here, so defending is pointless. It's not gonna do anything. Defending and back row only reduce physical damage, not magic. But Sadness reduces magic, which makes it really good. Okay, this one we're gonna use Tifa's Limit Break on. Come on, let's hit it. Oh, I hit the miss! No! Maybe I should just hit for the last one. Wait, maybe she won't kill him. Oh, she did. Ah! I need to land those last ones for it to, like, work. Let me get XP. Does it count if you use hit? I think so. Let's avoid yeah for that final one and just land hits instead. It's too risky. I think I need to land, what, 13 of them? I probably already hit like at least 5 to 8. Immune. Her stop is so annoying. Or was that Paralyze? It might be Paralyze, which is a status effect that Ribbon would stop. I could take the Sprint Shoes off and swap the Ribbon, but I don't know, Ribbon helps, or Sprint Shoes helps for the other 3 enemies, so I still think Sprint Shoes is faster overall if you average everything out. I'm surprised they still let you use sources on a player that has that particular stat maxed out. It should like go you know, like not let you like that. The fact that I was able to waste 5 power sources at the junkyard is stupid. So do be careful that you don't overspend your sources. This guy is annoying because he's gonna paralyze her. Maybe I should apply some sources now. I think I'm gonna start stacking them on Cloud. They don't really help Yuffie with this grind, so like they're not doing anything for her. I need to get Cloud ready for the special arena. So all sources now are gonna go on Cloud. Beautiful. Here's the one we want to max out first entirely. Yuffie just needed the strength for the farm here. That's it. Man. The XP is really nice. What am I at? 68? Turning into? Hopefully by the end of the resource grind will be level 99 on all three, or pretty close. Okay, that's a physical hit, that's worth defending. It's kind of rare though, he usually does this attack. I wish there was a way to, like, prevent the counterattack. Art source. Their physical hits hit harder than their magical, huh? I mean, defending is only gonna save me like NPN Tifa, which in the end would just reduce the total number of tents used by like, I don't know, a small percentage. I don't care about that. Could also just use Ethers on her if I don't want to go up to the saving point. Or even Turbo Ethers would be fine too. Farmed a bunch, so I'm pretty good on them. Gotta. The money here is pretty good. Okay, so every once in a while we do a save. And the reason why I do saves frequently is because of... I don't want to lose my progress if anything happens. So, yeah. I don't use save states to abuse any mechanics, or I might test it to see if it's abusable, but I try to avoid that. But I would use regular saving points to abuse something. It was perfect, like perfectly fair game, so. I like to use save states to learn something I'm struggling learning. Like in Junon, for example, the march. Like, I was just like, how the hell do you do this? It was so confusing. Once you understand it, it's pretty easy. You just run down, get in spot, and you start doing the hold release, hold release, hold release, hold release. Comet was born. Let's fucking go. Let's level the next one. That is huge. Comet is something we want 3 of for sure. Maybe even 6 of, honestly. I want 6 comets. Okay, I'm gonna use this source use soon. She got smacked, she was no longer stuck. What is that effect? Is it paralyzed? Like if you smack a paralyzed mob, does it become unparalyzed? But if you smack a stopped mob, would it be unstopped? I don't think so. That's a weird one. I need to make sure not to overspam magic on Cloud unless I remove his magic source. Or magic materia, like magic plus. Let's see what his stats are at. Okay, we're okay for the moment. In hindsight, maybe I should remove it. It's already maxed, right? Yeah. Let's level something. It's not really doing us any good. I need to level something that's gonna help me get master materia. Like a lightning. You know what? Let's level Earth. Let's level Earth. I could put the magic plus on Tifa for now, so her cures outside of battles are more effective. They would save MP. So I'm doing stats on Cloud first. Let's see here. How do I get rid of steel? I want to level. I'm leveling for sure. There needs to be one of these. Let's get rid of the Chocobo lore for Magic Plus. I don't really need it to be like, I don't need the Master anymore, so I'm gonna put the Master one on. Okay. And that will make her heals much stronger. Awesome. We're gonna be so rich by the time this grind is over. Yeah, I can see her cure is definitely at least 50% stronger. For sure. Also, what is Cloud's stat? No, without it, 148. Okay. So it seems Cloud's magic stat is way higher than Tifa's at base. at the same level, so that's interesting. Cloud's a better spellcaster than Tifa. Until you max all stats, of course. What is Tifa's like best stats? Strength and vitality and spirit are really high. Then again, it's the same for Cloud. Oh, she has more points in dexterity and luck. I see. So Cloud is more like magic and attack and like guard. Tifa's more like kind of a little bit of the same, but a little bit less. But it shines more in hit percentage and crit. Holy hell, this max hit hard. He gets guard source, which is interesting. His source counters his physical attack being so strong. Perfect. kind of wish crits like doubled past the damage cap. Because when you reach damage cap, it makes the critical strike from luck and dexterity useless. Like if you have 255 strength, you know, and your ultimate weapon on, that stat becomes entirely useless. It'd be nice if normal hits capped at 9999 and like crit hits could like go over the cap. If like doubling over would be too strong, at least like cap it at like 1250 or something, or like 12,500, you know? So the stat has some use to it. It doesn't go to waste. It's like, what's the point of luck? I know dexterity gives you attack percent and speed, but like, luck is like fucking useless with 20 or like 255 strength. What does it do if you already like do 9999 damage? I guess it reduces the chance the enemy can crit you, right? I'm pretty sure it does something like that, so that's its value, I guess. At least it gives some value. Holy hell, Cloud got hit hard. One thing I really liked about Final Fantasy X was they created a way for you to surpass caps, unlike the other Final Fantasies. Save. Let's try miming it. I'm curious what he hits for right now. 165. Does he get stunned? No, he does not. Maybe we take sprint shoes off, I don't know. It's only on this one mob that it's an issue though. I don't know. I gotta think of the time investment overall, not just in one fight. Sprint shoes means morph comes faster, means applied faster. Shaves off seconds here and there, whereas that one mob slows me down by a couple seconds. I don't know, was it like 5? still may be better overall to keep the sprint shoes on. I have to say, having played Final Fantasy VII's endgame and Final Fantasy VIII's endgame, I like Final Fantasy VIII's endgame more. It's way more complex and there's so much more to it than just morphing mobs and setting up materia. FF7 has an amazing story, but its endgame is very lackluster. Nice, sneak attack leveled up. That's pretty huge. So, now we're at 40% odds. Like the way you min-max everything in FF8 is way more like complex than just materia and levels and the morphing. I find it more enjoyable. I'm doing this for the biscuit to make the perfect save, but I would never do this again. This is a one-time deal for me, man. Nice. Snake attack morphs are coming in more. I have to say though, I do really like FF7's like materias and how they function. And it's really cool how you can pair them and link them and get so many different effects from them. I think this is like really cool and unique. And I enjoy that a lot. It's the grind differences, you know, like Sunken Gelnika and Northern Crater versus like, you know, the big grind you do before you go down to Ultimecia and fight Omega Weapon in Ultimecia. I don't remember it in great detail. I have to refresh my mind when I get back to it, but I do remember it being like very interesting and engaging, so. That being said, FF8's early game is fucking miserable. Oh my god, I'd way rather play Final Fantasy VII's early game. FF8 is like draw, 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 draw. Every time you level up and a new thing's available, draw, draw for like hours. I hate it so fucking much, bro. It has a better endgame but a worse early game. That's the trade-off, man. This conform or morph grind versus hours and hours of endless drawing. Wonderful. I know there's like so many cool things you get from the Guardian Forces though that help with that, like getting all the different magic or like things you need. Like Kirago 1, 2, and 3, etc. Like technically you can skip drawing in many ways. And that's the thing I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII that I find really interesting is all the different ways you can get things. It has such an interesting min-max system. Like turning items into resources and stuff. It makes grinding mobs more enjoyable than just getting sources and XP. I love how like FF8 turns over from the most boring start to like the most amazing like ending. I think that's why a lot of people I've known who played both games didn't like FF8. It's not that FF8 was bad, it's that they never put in the time to see where it shines. FF8 like shines really hard later on. Also, I like how like dynamic and engaging the quest is in FF8. How like the mob is chasing you and there's a timer and you gotta do all these crazy things and like... It has some really cool features to its quest story progression. But it does have some grinds to it that are a bit questionable, like the Tonberry grind. What do you have to kill, like 50 of them or something? Or was it more? I forget. After getting Odin. And just like FF7, it is cluttered with missables, so study it well before you do a playthrough. You do not want to miss out on Guardian Forces and other things. Oh, and I like FF7's limit break system more than FF8's. Although FF8's is funner, like it's cool being able to like get your mob to like, or your player to low life and then keep spamming limits like indefinitely. With the risk of being like in more danger yourself. I find that really cool. But it also has an item, I don't remember what it was called, but it's it lets you use your limit break even at full health indefinitely. I remember using it when fighting Ultimecia. But I'm going off memory from when I was like a teenager, so it's really hard to think back that far. I'm doing my best. Overall, I've played Final Fantasy VII more than FF8, but I think I like FF8 overall more as a whole, and FF7 more just throughout its early, middle, and like... I like FF7's story more, I would say, as a whole. The entire quest from like cover to cover is just an absolute gem. FF7 definitely has the better story. FF8 has some cool mechanics to the story though, that FF7 lacks them. But the actual story, like if you were to write it and read it in a book, FF7 wins for sure. Without question, 1,000,000% FF7 story wins for sure. It's the mechanics of FF8 that makes it like a funner game overall though. You just need to give it time. It gets funner over time. It starts off really boring. Hollow was born. What was that on? Was it you? Yep. Let's do a new one. Alls are really good money. Get it all mastered. Okay, we're good. Get that money. Also, let's turn some sources on. Looking good. We're working on vitality, magic, spirit, and strength. Magic is gonna get done before all the others, 100%. I might finish strength if it's last in line at the Gelnika area. But if it's like really close to being done, I might just finish it here, who knows. We'll see how it matches up with spirit and vitality. Holy hell. 2,000 damage on a long-range target. Elemental was born. Well, we got our third elemental, the one that we missed because we forgot to go to the piano as Tifa. Even though we did the correct prompt during the storyline. Could I continue to make more elementals? I don't know. With it being mastered, doesn't she absorb fire, lightning, and ice now? It heals her. I want to see that in effect. Does it? Is that cold damage? No, it's just 50% reduction, right? What makes it absorb? Does Kajata need to be leveled up to master? Or is that water damage and not ice? I'm so confused. If it's water damage, that explains it. Let's use a few ethers. The grind going. We're getting enough money here to buy ethers, so it doesn't matter. Every fight gives us more than 1,500. It's 1,500 per ether. And each ether probably gets us like at least 5 to 10 fights, so we are at a massive net profit, even if we spam ethers. I am getting Cloud ready for the special battle arena. Maybe even the normal one. I might just get 2 more W summons there instead of having them master them. I want 1 for each party member. That'll allow me to focus on mastering summons instead of wasting slots on mastering W summon. Damn, Tifa's life. Oof. This is gonna be a 9999 real soon. I have a love-hate relationship though with like enemy level scaling. Like I really hated it in Oblivion. But in Final Fantasy VIII it's kind of fun in a way. Because the enemies leveling with you give you access to new resources that they didn't in the past. Which adds a layer of accessibility to the game. Whereas in Oblivion it's boring, it just takes longer to kill things and they just give you some stupid Daedra heart with 250 gil or like gold or whatever. Like, I don't know. Oblivion's an example of level scaling done wrong, and FF8 is an example of it done right. Like, does it even do anything? Like, yeah, the wolves at the, like, various places you go to in Oblivion, like, give you a different pelt that's worth, like, 50 gold instead of 10, but, like, that's so stupid and boring. Like, I like Oblivion's story, but the mechanics in Oblivion are horrible compared to Morrowind. Not even close to as good. And then they give you a difficulty slider that like lets you make them easier if you're struggling, and I think that's also extremely boring. You shouldn't be able to adjust that on the fly. It's something that you should be able to like fucking decide before starting, but not during. Baby? Hello? Hello?
One moment, baby.
Okay.
One moment.
Take your time. I'm just grinding.
Okay, baby,
I love you. I feel like Oblivion needed some better thinking or planning for it. And the lack of dice rolling, I know they saw that as an improvement, but I highly disagree. I highly disagree. Being able to shoot an arrow and it always hits the target even if it hits it. Like, I know it's realistic, but it took away the, like, the dopamine hit of landing that hit and it, like, killing the mob, and it's like, yeah, you know, like, those good feelings he had in Morrowind, and it just made it like so simple and boring. And the growth too, like the growth in Morrowind feels so good because of that. As you level your marksman, as you like increase your luck and your shit, what was it governed by? Whatever the main stat it was governed by. Agility, I believe. Like, hitting more and more successfully made the game feel so fun. It's like, yeah, I'm growing, there's progression, it's visible, it's observable, it feels great, I'm hitting more, I'm hitting harder. Morrowind is so much better than Oblivion in every way. I loved in Morrowind just going out with a bow and just shooting like small things like rats and stuff and watching my marksman grow over time. To the point where I could go to like bandit camps or like drama mines and things like that and like actually start killing harder mobs, and like the visible growth just felt so much better. Whereas in Oblivion everything levels with you. It gets harder over time, not easier. It takes more hits over time, not less, even if you're getting better gear, and it just feels so punishing. Rather than observable growth, it feels like observable, like, destruction of growth. And that same thing could have happened in Final Fantasy VIII, but Final Fantasy VIII gave you so many tools to counter that, that it made the level scaling actually feel good. And even if you min-max your character in Oblivion to have max stats and you max endurance first and you fully max luck, like, you do a custom sign and everything and you get 5 extra luck and all that. Like, even completely min-maxed, the game was still like boring. The only thing it shined in was visuals. Like, it's very pretty going around, looking at all the auto-generated foliage and trees, and every world kind of feels different than the last in some ways. They did some good things in Oblivion that I wish Morrowind had, but I mean it does with mods, right? But I'm not counting mods, obviously, because it has nothing to do with the devs. But yeah, Oblivion's mechanics were done terribly wrong. Not bad. 111 spare. We're climbing. I can see the stats growing pretty good. I think in order for this grind to be really, like, not 5 billion stream type of grind, I need to get each character max per stream and do this in 3 streams. So we're gonna be here for a while. We just gotta chill and observe stats grow and, yeah, talk about bullshit, I guess. Yeah, I really wish Oblivion had more to it. It's so barren. Even min-max, it just doesn't feel good at all. Like if you min-max Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10, it feels really good to put in all the effort. Like, I know this may seem boring, but later on when we like absolutely shit on Emerald Weapon, it's gonna feel amazing. And at that point in time, it'll all feel worth it, you know? But yeah, I tried that same mindset in like a game like Oblivion, and it's like, okay, I'm gonna like get hit by a mud crab 5 billion times, you know, level my endurance first, wearing heavy armor. I'm gonna fucking train the cap they put in the game, because Morrowind didn't have a cap and Oblivion did, because they felt like it was too strong, which it was. So let's min-max that and put like as much money as we can into that every level, and like, yeah, let's get our luck and endurance maxed first and our strength so we can carry more stuff. And like, fully min-max, and then it's like, oh, there's minotaurs and weird things that take 5 billion hits to frickin' kill. And cool, there's tons of Daedra that give you like glass and Daedric weapons and armor, or like bandits and stuff, and it's worth a lot of money. But money is useless. What can you do with it? Buy like a house in a major city and store your stuff in it? Aside from that, what is there? Whereas in Morrowind, you can get like tons of potions and things to like make your character fly 10 billion miles per touch for a millisecond, or jump through the heavens from one side of the world to the other in an instant. Like, it just felt like money was way more rewarding. You can make a spell that could just one-shot an entire town. It's just mind-boggling to me how Morrowind went from being like one of the most creative games I've ever seen in my life to Oblivion being one of the most mind-numbingly boring and opposite of creative games I've ever seen. And they're both not that far apart. They're like, one's the sequel to the other. What a dramatic shift. And then they made a remake of it recently. And they charge what, like $60 for that shit? $60 for a remake of such a horrible game. Like, I don't want to say it's ass, because I have played it like at least 5 or 6 times over my life. It has its moments, but like, goodness gracious. They should have remade Morrowind, bro. Instead of touching that far inferior product. And even when they do make remakes, I still prefer the originals, as you can see right now. Everyone likes flashy graphics, but I don't mind pixelated graphics. It's nostalgia. I'll gladly hop on Atari right now. Or NES. I also don't like flashy graphics. They get it so wrong. Like Diablo 2 Resurrected. The characters look so much worse than they did when they were pixelated. Like the Amazon, oh, it's so ugly. I can't even look at her without like wanting to delete my character. I know Amazon isn't supposed to be like the most pretty princess-looking character in the game, but she is not supposed to be that ugly. If I were to go to Peru right now into the Amazon jungle and see some Amazonians, I can assure you there will be some pretty ones around. They are very, like, health-oriented, living off nature. Of course they're gonna be gorgeous, like... I don't know. The philosophy of it just doesn't make sense to me. Why make a character that looks good uglier? Like Yuffie, Tifa, and Cloud right now, don't they look badass? I bet if I were to hop on the Steam version, they would look worse. Like, Tifa looks amazing pixelated. The point I'm getting at is the Oblivion remake is not worth $60 bucks. I'd spend like $20 on it max, and maybe I would consider giving it a playthrough. But with my history of playing Oblivion and how boring I know it is, probably not. Now, if Morrowind was remade, I would buy that shit for $100. I would spend $200 on a Morrowind remake. That's how good that game is. Happily, bro. Spend a lot of money on a good game. Yeah, hopefully they remake Morrowind soon. I don't think there's any talks of it or any like plan for it, but if there is, I'm sure I'll see the videos all over the YouTube algorithm because everyone will be talking about it. I don't know, companies never want to remake their best game. Like Halo, for example. Halo 1 is by far the best.
I've been eating. Baby, I know what I'm getting for Christmas.
You know what you're getting?
I know. Well, I know
What you
one
getting?
thing I'm getting for Christmas.
What is it? Hello?
iPad. I'm
An
getting
iPad?
an iPad.
Didn't you
iPad.
want that for the art
Yes.
program?
Yes, Procreate.
Procreate, yeah. Let me know if you like it. Maybe you won't need the Substance Painter 3D. I do want to get Substance Painter myself, though. But only when I sell Valentino, I'll get it with my own. Aun mula. I don't care if I don't have access to the library, I'll make my own materials and get creator-made ones. Also, when I use materials, I would want them to be oriented around what I'm looking for specifically, not what someone else created. Which 99.99% of the time means I made the material myself. Like if I wanted to texture this floor in Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, sure, you could grab like some metallic
I see.
material and spread it around, but like, I would rather make my own.
True. Or you could do that with Procreate.
Awesome. Who needs access to a
draw the
library when you
asset.
can make your own stuff?
Exactly, you can draw the asset yourself. You don't like choose from a library of
Yeah,
materials.
I get you, Bubby.
That's why I wanted Procreate, but Procreate is iPad like Apple only, so
I would want to decide the details myself and not use pre-decided ones.
also an iPad is also good in case I wanna like do art commissions while I'm in my bed.
Yeah.
Because then I don't need to get up and get to my PC
I know, but
and
art,
use my art
or
commission.
iPads, do they have pressure points?
They do.
They do? Okay. So you can blend easily. That's good
It's
to
like
know.
an art tablet.
I mean, it is
Most people
Apple,
use.
so that would make sense. They're a more technological company.
Yeah, most iPads are used as art tablets.
Okay.
Like a lot of artists use iPads.
I'm sure you'll have fun with that.
Oh, by the way, I bought some more gifts for my sister.
Oh.
I'm gonna package her present today.
Yippee.
I like to do like goofy ass shapes. Like last year I did a chair.
Yeah.
Yes, you heard that correctly. I packaged her gift as a chair.
As a chair. That's cool.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Anyway, so like I was saying, Halo 1 is by far the better Halo. If you just played it on console, you would never know. If you were lucky enough to have played it on PC, you would know that it was the best Halo ever made. And I'm not talking about MCC. MCC absolutely demolished the best Halo. I'm talking about Halo PC back in the old days with custom edition. Even though the netcode wasn't perfect and there was lead, it was so fun. And no other Halo ever compared to that. Doing CW and KW, you know, clan war tournaments and being a part of clans, and the whole scene was just so much more enjoyable. Like the MCC is so clunky, it uses like the old console like feel to it, and like they didn't even include all the original maps. They don't even have Blood Gulch. Like what the hell? That was the most played map in Halo 1's history. How do you not have Blood Gulch? No boarding action, you know, no Sidewinder. What the hell is going on, bro? How are you gonna have fun playing Halo 1 if you can't even play its best maps? I think they purposely did that just to make the game die and like forever be forgotten, and that's so sad to see because it was by far the best Halo ever made. Okay, I think we have 2 mastered restores. I need 1 more. Or technically I need 4 more, because I want 6 mastered magics, so goodness gracious, let's get started on it. It'll go by so much faster in the Northern Crater, so I'm not worried about it. It's the summon materia that worry me the most. I'm gonna have to put them on Apocalypse. And all the new maps they added to the PC version, like Timberland, for example. And there was that other ice level, I forget what it was called, with the bridge over the top. There were some really nice maps they added. And then eventually they fixed the netcode and they made it quite on-click. I wasn't a fan of that, because I really liked the lead mechanics. It added skill to the game. And they took that skill away. And it made getting like endless kill-taculars like way too easy in free-for-alls. And you would just be getting kill-tacular, kill-tacular, kill-tacular times like fucking 20 because you're just too damn good and you're just pointing and clicking everyone 3 SKs. I don't know. But yeah, at least they fixed the netcode. But then making MCC and then like turning off the server that ran the original Halo PC was the biggest mistake that company ever did, bro. They destroyed like a legacy, you know, like I don't know. They self-destructed like history. I wish I could just rewind time, buy a nuclear Fallout server for like 40-50 bucks a month back when minimum wage was like $5 and just play the good old Halo. Oh, it was so good. On a good server with a good like map rotation and layout with some sniper matches thrown in here and there. I wish, bro. MCC, Halo Infinite, and anything in the future will never come anywhere close to what that felt like. Matchmaking is so much more boring than paid servers with a lobby, where you can select servers to join. That is by far the superior setup. There's no MMR, there's no SBMM, it's just whoever joins plays. If you're good, you're good. If you're bad, you're bad. Get good, you know, like survival of the fittest. The old Halo days were so fun, man. Back then we didn't even have Discord, we had Xfire to communicate with each other. And we had, for voice calls, we used Ventrilo and TeamSpeak, which were also paid servers. Does that just scream nostalgia or what? Death Blow is born. Let's start leveling the next one. I don't think I need too many master commands. I think 3 to 6 is good. If I even use them at all, I'm not sure. We'll see. I like that you can link a support to them and it applies to every command, even attacks. But I hate that it applies to items. Like if you add added cut and you throw a potion on a teammate, you'll also added cut them. So we'll see. I'm not too much of a fan of it. I do have Yuffie in my party, which counters that. Her Conformer does 0 damage against party members. So I could put it on her and not on the others, but I don't know. Personally, I would rather just apply supports to multiple master commands or summons or both. That is a way better setup. Or even magic counter linked to something in particular. Many times, with a few supports linked to it as well. Also very viable. Also, if I were to use supports on a particular command, like double cut for example, I would want to just have 2 double cuts mastered for 4x cut, or linked to whatever supports I need, like HP and MP absorb, and maybe a 3rd one on added cut. Why would I use master command? Like, most of the commands in master command are useless. What are you gonna use? Throw? Sense? Ugh. You could use Death Blow, but that's inferior to double cut, so like... And double cut's not included in master command at all, by the way, so... I don't know. Out of the 3 masters, that one is by far the worst. Even if it has a cool trick to it. I want to get sneak attack to level 3 so it could be 60% instead of 40. That'll speed this up even more. Yeah, I wish I could play the good old Halo 1 back on PC. Also, Custom Edition was really fun to play too. There were a lot of creators who made maps and different like gun skins and added like battle rifles into the game or something completely unique that wasn't Halo related at all. Like perfect dark maps and stuff. It gave you like a break from the like OG game where you can just go and like mess around and just have fun with your friends and run a server together. Trying out all of the community made content. Comment. How's Comet not mastered yet? What did I just get to? 2? Oh, I already did master one, didn't I? Okay, I'm working on a second. Awesome. Does anyone need a heal? No. I hope Morph masters soon, so I can link it to like counter. Well, I don't have counter, huh? What could I link it to get more value out of it? Right now it's linked to sneak attack. I would need to master sneak attack to double it up, to increase the odds. So, what am I doing? Not far, actually. I may actually hit that today. As for mastering this, I doubt I'll hit that today. Might get to 4 stars. But maybe the next grind I'll have 2 of these and it'll make it even faster. So 2 morphs and 2 sneak attacks, and the next grind will make this faster. But if I didn't link it to sneak attack and I got this sooner, which I will, what do I put it on? Doesn't really... Doesn't really get value from anything. Like HP absorb, but like, I don't need that. I could put it with steel as well for some extra resources. Yeah, I don't really have any supports. I guess steel as well for now. That's all I can really do. Still sneak attack is higher up. Now we're looking good. We're getting up all of these over 100 now. Didn't they start at like 50 or 60? And I still need to do that like 3 more times. I'm like 20 to 25% done for the day. Great. And this what took me like 2 hours so far probably? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do a full 8 or 10 hours of this, just to max 1 character. I might have to break this across like 5 streams. That being said, it will get faster, so maybe I can do it in like 4 streams. I could really try my hardest to push for 3. But for that, they're gonna need to be like 7-hour streams each. Empty turbo level. Nice.
Back. Sorry.
Hey, baby.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm gonna be down here a really long time.
It's okay, I'm probably gonna be busy all day anyway.
I need to get like 1,300 kills.
It's okay, I forgive you, no joking.
I think I've already gotten like
Oh, my nose is so
100.
stuffy, baby.
maybe 200.
My nose very, very
Something
stuffy.
like that.
Bro, how is Mary Jane at number 9? Sorry, my fucking nose is literally dead today. I'm so stuffed.
Allergies.
I think so, bro.
It's the dry
Oh,
air
I know.
too. The dry air irritates your sinuses even if you don't have allergies. But when you have allergies and you're dealing with dry air, then it amplifies it.
Yeah, life is great, baby. Life is great.
Now you have irritation from allergens and irritation from
Life
a
is
lack
great.
of humidity.
Baby, I love how we didn't even promote Iris or Rose. And like on Jinxie and Days, a bunch of sales. And
It's because we're
Iris
supporters.
I know Iris has 20 likes and Rose has 14, even though Rose got more sales than Iris.
I think people like Iris more. They just buy Rose because, like I said, her eyes are very alluring.
I know, I need to do that with Luna and Cosmos.
Rose's best feature is her eyes, 100%.
Her face, I think. Her face
Yeah,
is so
she has a
cute.
baby face, and her eyes are extremely alluring and animated.
I didn't mean to make her baby faced. I don't know what happens, bro. I just automatically baby face everything I make.
Baby, it's fine. Her proportions are very mature.
They are, bro. She has the biggest
She is
tits on planet Earth.
acceptable. I would not worry about that.
She has tits. Baby, I'm kind of like I'm so tempted to package the gift like this. Wait, I didn't say it.
I think people would be more concerned not that her face looks very young, but if her body looked very young, which is it does not. It looks very mature.
Look, I'm kind of thinking I should wrap the gift like that. Don't even question it.
Cute.
I'm still thinking about it. What shape I want to do for
Okay.
wrapping. Oh my god, should I package it like a body? I'm joking. That's horrible.
Do you see Rose's butt when she's like laying down?
Bro, baby.
It
stop.
pops out. Sorry.
It does. Funny enough, she has so much clipping in those photos that I fixed all of it because I had the photographers take the photos
Before you fixed it,
I
yeah.
fixed all. So you can
I could put
look
that in the
like-
description if you want, that some clipping was
All
fixed
clipping
before
show-
photography. But
Yeah.
that may make people look at it though, so I don't know. I could just say more clipping was
people
fixed.
Notice it.
I could just
I
say
don't
more.
think even you.
Keep it vague. Clipping some clipping issues were fixed. If you notice more, let me
I
know.
don't think you can even tell. But I have a dumb question. Can you tell that Rose's bunny ears weren't bunny ears?
They weren't.
You didn't know?
Or were they?
It's okay, so these bunny ears. Those. They weren't bunny ears.
What are they?
They were like cat ears. And I like stretched them and shit.
Oh, you
And
added
I
them to
rebuilt
look
them.
like bunny ears. Okay.
And do you want to know something funny about them? Okay, so this is what they look like. Okay.
I'm trying to grind.
One more. One moment.
What? Yes.
No, funny enough, those are also the same ears I used on Iris, and I made them into cat ears. I have issues.
Oh,
I like to do random shit.
me too.
Oh my god.
Level 72. I've gone up 8 levels.
Awesome, baby.
I think I will hit 99 by the time this grind is done for sure.
Not gonna lie, I'm already really surprised with how well Mary Jane is doing. And I don't think she's even at her prime yet. So,
I don't know, what do you mean? Release is prime.
I know. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see.
It always slows down, it never speeds up.
I know, but like, I mean, prime
But
sales.
she will sell, like sell like more over time.
Exactly.
So like if you compare the first week to like the first year, of course the first year will be better, but like
Yeah,
the first week will be better than any other week, is what I'm saying.
I get you, I get you. Sorry, I'm looking at a cheeked up hamster.
Cheeked up hamster.
Yeah, a hamster with fat ass. You know, see?
Okay, I'm not minimizing no more.
Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? Oh, I love hamsters, baby. I love hamsters.
You love hamsters?
They're so goofy, baby. They're so goofy.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I have to kill 4 different enemies. Unknown 1, Unknown 2, and Unknown 3, and Serpent. Like,
Okay, baby.
I don't know, 300 to 500 times each.
Okay. I'm just gonna gift wrap my siblings' gift right now. It might take a while because I'm gonna do the most goofy ass shape ever. So, yeah.
This is gonna take me like 3 to 5 streams.
This is gonna take me like 5 hours. Thank you.
5 hours? This is gonna take me like 20 to 30 hours.
Crazy. Okay, be right back.
Honestly, no, 30 is over exaggeration. I think more like 15 to 20. It will speed up as sneak attack levels a little bit each time. I think it'll be done in like 15 to 25 hours. And I'm already a couple hours in, so... Heavy breathing.
Sorry. I'll mute because I'm gonna be doing a lot of heavy breathing.
Or you could put your mic away from your mouth. Is that
Maybe even
difficult?
if it is, I'm gonna be out of breath because I'm gonna be busy.
Out of breath from what?
From cutting shit up and taping it together.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Morph has grown. By nearly 100. Oh, I didn't select more. Oh. Nice. Only mime more like mimic the conformer's properties. Do it. Alright, so we got about what, like 11 something, 12 something. We're like nearly a third the way there. For being done with Cloud. Having everything at 255 for Cloud is going to be very helpful. Especially since I'm stuck using his enhanced sword for now. I mean, I could switch to Apocalypse. For some extra damage. Honestly, I want his ultimate weapon for the special arena, so I'll be using that for the arena specifically. But out of the arena, I have to use the enhanced sword or Apocalypse. To get the most out of materia growth. I wonder if he'll still do 9999 damage even with the enhanced sword at max stats. He should. I don't see why he wouldn't. Especially later when I come back with Mega Hall and max dexterity and luck. That will certainly do it. Wait, do I have speed plus on him? No. kind of wish these guys were one shots. 2 shots just makes it twice as long. Or longer than that because of more attack animations on the enemy too. Ba-da. Ba-da. Heal was born. That is 2 mastered steals, 1 to go. I don't want to kill it, I just want to get... Yeah, the dolphin blow up. That's how we do that. Okay, I get it. We just want to get the dolphin blow out without killing it. There we go, meteor strike and just needed 1 more hit. I was closer than I thought. So now I can use her Final Heaven. Where is this? Final Heaven. And she learned it. Sorry. Ah, shit, let me use the sources. That limit break too. Final Heaven. There we go. Now she has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Final Heaven probably does multiple hits. Like 4, so that brings it up to 11. Holy damage. And that's with his guard going up this whole time. I think that hit used to bring him lower though, to like nearly a third health. So guard is doing something. Let's see here. Yeah, let's check his vitality now. Yeah, look at the stat difference between these two now. These sources are making a massive impact. His magic has caught up to her magic with like master magic plus. That's crazy. When is 2x cut gonna become 4x cut? In 5 billion years? Of course. "73 levels. We started at 66. At the end of the grind, we'll probably be around like 80 something. Hopefully, maybe 90 something. Oh, 80 something for sure. One thing I could do for Ruby Weapon is to have Cloud with his Limit Break ready to immediately Clim Hazard. But then again, that's not even needed, right? But I think like Clim Hazard, resurrect the others with Phoenix, and then W summon Hades and Knights of the Round from then on, and just keep Mime chaining it with all 3 players. 2 sets of KOTR, or no, sorry, Hades and then KOTR. So Hades KOTR, Hades KOTR, Hades KOTR, times 3 party members indefinitely. You know what's probably funny is I could probably kill Ruby Weapon right now. Emerald, probably not yet. Got a little bit of grinding to do for that one. But yeah, I'm not killing them until I have the perfect save, so I'm gonna be overkill prepared. Ow. Another power source. Card source. Nice. 300 AP is pretty decent too. But yeah, the movers will give what, like 2,000 or something per fight, 2,400. The magic pots can give like what, 1k each or something like that. You throw an elixir at them. So if you times 3 it with Apocalypse, that's a lot of AP. Magic source. Hello. Give me your power source. And they really did a number on Cloud there. Let's go ahead and enter her up. Another guard source. Let's go ahead and put those guys in defend. Wasn't needed. Nice, 74. Sources and see what we're at after that level up. Yeah. Oh yeah. I want to see the 150s soon, and I want to see Magic at 200. That's when we know we're getting closer. I think we'll be there in less than an hour. I would probably have like a good 2 to 3 more hours to max them out. I might be able to max one character in one day. It's looking possible. I was worried I wouldn't be able to, but it's looking doable. And I gotta do the other two. Yuffie already has power source maxed. But that's not going to change the length at which it will take to max her other stats. It'll still be exactly the same. It's just those power sources I get will go to waste. The only thing that'll make it faster is literally mastering these two things. I don't think I'll be mastering sneak attack though. I don't think so. Even after the grind's done and all 3 characters are done, I think it'll be close but not mastered, sadly. But the odds of 40% will increase to around 80%. Wait, it's not 40% right now, actually. At level 5 it's 80. It's probably like 32.5 right now. Or 35. The next one will be like 50, and then the next one after that will be like 65 or something. I don't know how it's split 5 ways into 80 at the end. But yeah, whatever it's at, like 32.5 right now, will go up. So I'm looking forward to that. I are looking forward to getting these done. I think the AP grind will be funner later, so... I do need to farm up some elixirs first. Farming elixirs is gonna be kinda boring, huh? Even with a mastered chocobo lore, like the odds of getting a chocobo fight is not 100. And I don't know if they stack. Sadly. And not every chocobo fight is gonna have a harpy, so... I don't know, should I think the time investment to get to 99 or 90 plus elixirs doing harpies versus just skipping some magic pots here and there and only using the elixirs I get from Master Tombury and Gilhigny or whatever his name is. Gelnika, whatever. I feel like that would be more optimal overall. I just hate to see magic pots go to waste. That was instant, holy hell. And there's her sneak attack morph. Creepy touch. The counterattacks are like one of the things that makes this grind longer, and I wish they didn't exist. Hades level up, nice. That's what we want to see. I want Hades and all 3 party members with Tetra Elementals equipped after this. I do need to go to Cactuar Island to get 3 of them, so that shouldn't take long. Or not Cactuar Island, is it Cactuar? It's spelled differently, the Cactuars there. Like ER instead of AR. I don't even think we can fight normal Cactuars anymore, we don't have the buggy. RIP Cactuars. They didn't give anything useful. Ethers or something, I don't remember, something kind of useful, I guess. It is Aquila. Figured. Happy Serpents are rarer than the other formations, it seems. Because they're the least needed sources. Magic is typically higher than the other stats. Luck and Dexterity are gonna be super fast. I'll just Mega All Morph. 1 tap, sneak attack, Mega All Morph. 80% odds, like bad raps and poodlers, like they're nothing, bro. They're gonna like be handing those sources like candy. I'm gonna put all of them onto Yuffie first. It's these single formations here that are the most time consuming. They have over 9999 hit points, and they have counterattacks which extend the fights. And even if I get a sneak attack off, not only does the counterattack extend the fight, but because I need another morph after, they often get a turn anyways. Like an actual turn. Sometimes they even get 2 turns. Whereas Bad Raps and Poodlers will rarely ever get a turn. And if they do get a turn cycle, that's fine, but that'll only be like less than 20% of the time. So when we do come back to the Sunken Gelnika later, when we go to the Northern Cavern, it will be much faster, probably like a 1 or 2 hour grind. 3 tops. Versus this like 21. And way funner. I can't wait to see the Mega Alls just clear all those mobs like nothing. Mega All Morph is gonna be funny. Sneak attack and Mega All Morph. Cloud is starting to feel like Cloud again, kind of. He's getting there. It felt weird having Yuffie as the strongest member in the party. Like, even if I get a turn fast like that, look, he's still gonna get a hit out. See? But with Bad Raps and Poodlers, when I get a sneak attack Mega All Morph, they won't get any turns at all. Which will significantly speed the fights up. And the fights will be giving multiple sources at once instead of only one. That's gonna be pretty nice. The speed sources are gonna speed it up too. I wonder what haste will feel like with 255 dexterity. Like, the bar is gonna instantly fill. It's gonna be like ding from 0, you know? Like, it's pretty fast right now. But just wait until you see how it is with dexterity 255. It's gonna feel nasty, dude. And all 3 party members too. I could just put sprint shoes on all 3 party members instead of Tetra Elemental. Their turns would be instant. I could just mime chain double Knights of the rounds indefinitely with HP absorb, MP absorb. Maybe even added cut attached to it. Like, Jesus. Did I say what Tifa's Final Heaven looks like? I worry I'll miss it. 'Cause I want to go for a yeah and see like what it actually does at its best with her current stats. I should do it on this enemy because I don't need this one as much. My gil has nearly doubled since being here. When I buy my used ethers back, I'm still gonna have way more gil than I started. And multiple alls mastered too as well from this. Which are each worth like 1.4 million each. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I guess I can just buy 99 of everything. Potions, high potions, tents, ethers, phoenix downs. I hate these guys. They have this really long loving animation that confuses you. And they have a really annoying counter that paralyzes you for like 5 seconds. And their physical attack hits really hard. Quadra magic, level up. Man, oh okay, I leveled Contain. What did I get? Freeze, Break, Tornado, Flare. Was it Break? No, I've seen the Earth one. It was the Tornado, right? Or no, it was Flare. Yeah, that was the final one from 4. It just does fire damage, it's just boring. That is really boring. I wonder if I need 3 contains for Master Magic, most likely. 3 mastered ones. I need 6, so... Fun. I don't think I want added cut, I just want Master Magic X2 on every player, linked to HP and MP absorb each. And the Master Summon X2 on every character, linked to HP and MP absorb each. That's gonna be the top row. And then the bottom row is gonna be Hades, linked to added effect. Mime, linked to counter. W summon and W magic. And Phoenix, linked to final attack. Speaking of final attack, where do I get final attack? I forgot about that. Final attack of 7. Obtained. It can be permanently missed. It is one as a special battle prize in the battle square. Huh? A rare materia that can be permanently as one as a special battle prize in the battle. If the player's materia inventory is full upon winning it, it will be lost for— oh, so you're guaranteed to get it. You just permanently lose it if you have 200 materia. Okay. I see. So I'm not so worried about that now. He had me worried for a minute when it said permanently missed. I was like, huh? Okay, we're getting up there now. Let's do a save. But yeah, that's the setup I want. So I can cast 2x Comet 2s for 8 total hits. or 2x KOTRs for 26 total hits. Either or, absorbing HP and MP. And if an enemy hits me, it will just mime counter it. And I can mime indefinitely manually as well to save MP. Not that it's needed, because MP had an HP absorb. But yeah, that will get rid of the limit. I could do it forever. And if I ever get killed, it'll just auto-restore the entire party, so... Any player gets killed. Feel like that's the most fail-safe setup there is. Infinite cast, you never run out of HP or MP. If you ever get killed, you come back to life. You can do magic or summon. Did I just level? 75. Gotten 9 levels since starting. 10 more levels and he's technically ready for the special arena. 85 is like a really good point for Cloud to be at for it. 11 more levels. Wait, no, 10 more. He's at 75, right? Yeah. That with the ultimate weapon and his stats being max is gonna make that so easy. Even if his HP gets halved multiple times, because his vitality and spirit will be maxed, he won't take as much damage. Which will make that way safer. Even if his accessories and like materia get fully sealed, his attack will still do decent damage. I think the only scenario that could brick it would be like accessory broken, no materia access, no item access, item seal, and being a frog. I'd be doing like, I don't know, how much damage would I do with ultimate weapon as a frog with 255 strength at level 85 plus? It might still be doable. I think with Cloud like fully prepared, even the worst case scenario should still be doable. We'll see though. I might just be talking out of my ass. I have no idea. I haven't done the special arena in decades. Is it like harder than the normal arenas, and by how much? Because if it's like close to the normal arena, then from what I've seen, if Cloud is max, then he should be able to do it as a frog. What could break that even further though is being a frog with no access to anything and having like armor and weapon broken. That's starting to get into ouch territory. Wait a minute. If I go in without Ribbon equipped and I use Hades' added effect, if Summon gets broken, isn't that like accessories being broken? What is more common, accessories broken or Summon broken? I feel like accessories broken is more common, so that might actually be better. Just gotta watch out for death effects, but if you kill the monster, I think it auto clears it. the timer, so I don't have to cast an item to remove it. The only real threat is a ghost ship. Just sprung you out of the arena. Bye bye. As you can. Wait, that's the first time I got 2 morphs off without an attack. That's the first time that's happened. Let's fucking go. Just gonna counter Paralyzer and get an attack no matter what. Even if I did that perfectly, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. Said nothing here does fire damage. Like, isn't Kajata... what the fuck? Isn't Kajata, like, linked to, Elemental? Elemental is mastered, supposed to, like, turn those elements not into nullifications, but absorbs. Crap. That was a very small hit. Like, that's fire damage, right? Or is it like some type of physical damage? Because see, it didn't even get blocked. It does that same amount of damage to Cloud or like to Yuffie. These are like special attacks that don't really do elements. That or Kajata with Elemental doesn't do anything. It's supposed to, right? Kajata is a... Wait. Am I using the wrong... Summon? Wind, fire, holy, water, earth, light, and fire, ice, wind. This one doesn't say anything. Earth. Next round. I don't think it works. I think that's like an AI mismatch, right? Let me look this up. AI be hallucinating. They'd be doing this setup for nothing this whole time. Ah. Yeah. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it does nothing. It deals fire, ice, and lightning damage, but it's a hidden element. It's not. Bruh. ChatGPT trolling me, bro. Will they do fire or water? Which one should I put? I don't think wind will do anything. Maybe I should start leveling with Phoenix. That's more important. Glad I caught this now instead of later. Wish I caught it earlier though. The elements are hidden, so it does nothing. That's water or ice, I'm not sure what that is. It looks like ice. It might be ice and Aqualung is water. It's possible too. That's so sad. I thought Kajada would like protect against 3 elements, but I guess I need Tetra Elemental. Very sad. I do need to level Kajada 6 times to master, so I mean it wasn't a waste. But Phoenix I need to master 3 times. Or I just need to master it 2 times really. But I would prefer to master it 3 times because then I get 15 uses. 5 on each character. Of it with final attack. That's some damn good safety net. Also, I need to master its 6 times as well. On top of that, for the 6 master summons. So I need to master it 9 times. That's the longest one. Or like the highest count. Not the most AP though, even at 9, because I don't think Phoenix will have anywhere near as much HP requirement as 6 Knights of the Round. But we'll see. I think the reason why they did Kajada as a hidden element, it could have been like perceived as maybe a balancing thing. They didn't want people to link it to elemental and become overpowered. That might be it. But I think there's another reason too. It's to get through enemies having a single resistance, not overriding its damage, so it damages all enemies. Except magic immune enemies. It was to make it more effective as an actual castable, but that also nerfed it as a defensible, sadly. Either AI is getting smarter in like the last month, or it was trolling the hell out of me a month ago, bro. Because its responses have changed dramatically since then. It's like, yeah, Kajada will protect you against all 3 elements, link the elemental, do it! And now it's like, it does nothing! Well, you could have told me that a month ago. Would have been really nice to know, man. Well, at least it's hallucinating less. That's a good sign, I guess. Although I think OpenAI would still hallucinate on that one. How much you want to bet if I open ChatGPT up right now and ask the same question? Does Kajada link the elemental, protect against fire, ice, and lightning? It would say yes. You have to put it on thinking or extended thinking for ChatGPT to be smart. Its standalone, like fast, like instant responses are far worse than Google's or Gemini's instant responses. But its extended response is better if you're willing to wait 5 minutes. Than Gemini's like extended thinking. Or thinking mode, so. That's the downside of OpenAI. It's dumb when it's instant, and it's smart when it's long. It is nice though when you really need to know something to put it on extended thinking and wait the 5 minutes. Because then you get a more accurate answer than any other platform. That's the upside of it. Nice. We're in the 30s. Okay. The most hallucination I've ever seen though is talking to this default, I don't even know what you call it, chatbot for Claude. I asked it how to like breed a golden chocobo, and it said the dumbest, most incorrect thing I've ever seen. And then ChatGPT's instant response would have gotten me a golden chocobo, but it would have been inefficient. But that's something to point out. At least it would have resolved and succeeded with the question with a proper answer that leads to the result asked for. Even if it would have taken 2, 3, 4 times longer. But in Gemini's thinking mode, or no, fast mode, sorry. I did them all on instant just to test their instant responses. Gemini's instant was... It looked like it was trying to be... How do you describe it? Precise? Like it was trying to go for accuracy. It was like, oh, race this a number of times, blah blah blah. But the numbers were wrong. It was saying do 4 races for your greats when you only need 3s. Like 3 on each. And it was saying you need a total. Like you need a total of 9 when you only need a total of 6. So it would not have led to a golden chocobo for 2 reasons. Well, the first reason wasn't in that response. The second reason was is that total doesn't matter. It needs to be individually split perfectly between the 2 of them. Rank matters, not race count. That's the thing. So greats needed to be B rank, and everything else needed to be A. The other thing, though, when it was explaining the greens and blues and the blacks and wonderful chocobos, the race counts and totals, well, once again, totals, it doesn't matter, it's about rank. But the count was less than what it needed to be. So if you followed Gemini's instant response, you would never have gotten a golden chocobo and you would have been really annoyed. Whereas ChatGPT just said, get all of your chocobos that you need, grades, goods, if you have the specific male good and female grade, and green, blue, black, wonderful. It said get them all to either A or S rank. Which would have gotten a golden chocobo, it just would have taken longer. So that's an example where ChatGPT's instant response was better than other AI platforms. So I don't know. The funny thing is you could ask the same question and like delete the message, like the chat tab, and ask the same question 8 times in a row, and I bet you some would work and some wouldn't for every platform. Dealing with AI is like gambling. It's best to get as many like iterations of something as possible so you can pick the answer you like the best. You could do it either in the same platform or you could do it across multiple. You can copy and paste the same exact prompt 100 times and you would get 100 different responses. AI is extremely random. Sometimes I do exactly that, bro. If I ask a question and I don't like the response, I will just spam it even in the same chat window until I get one I like. Like, bro. I'll ask it over and over and over until I'm like, okay, finally you figured it out. Jesus, it took you 15 attempts. Another thing I noticed with newer models of AI is they tend to focus from worst case scenario down to best case. I think it's to protect itself liability wise, but it just creates a conversation that is very unenjoyable for the user. I don't know. I would call it AI schizophrenia or something, you know? Like the paranoid version. A lot of people miss the older models because they were more relaxed and just talked like normal people. Instead of like something trying to avoid a lawsuit. I don't know. I would rather accept some TOS or something and like click I agree and all of that and have the chatbot be more relaxed and deal with the strictness of it. You know what's interesting is that when a chatbot is behaving a certain way and you keep on the same trajectory of whatever you're trying to do, it will come around. Like if it refuses to do something and you ask it 100 times, it will come around and start doing whatever it is. Because its job is to satisfy, like to resolve problems. Like cracking through a thick skull, you know? Yeah. Items on. Getting there slowly but surely. 140 spirit, nice. I might split this into like 5 streams. 3 is pushing it too hard. We'll see. I'm chilling for now. I'm just reminding you that this versus Final Fantasy VIII's endgame, when we get there, is gonna be night and day. This is mind-numbing, just chilling for hours, 20 plus hours, grinding for sources. Versus FF8's like min-maxing through all of its various things you unlock through Guardian Forces. Farming for items and stuff. I don't know who I want to play. Probably not Renoa. I don't know, maybe. I know Squall is, like, falls in love with Renoa, but isn't it, like, weird? Aren't they, like, siblings? That's so weird. A love story about siblings that fall in love. They don't know that they're siblings, but, like, it's just so weird. I think FF8 has one of the weirdest stories, even though it is interesting in other ways, other than that one. I forget the story. I think it was like... Wait, are they siblings? I think so. Weren't they both born by Elaine or something like that? Like Renoa and Skull? Or was it Rain? I forget. It's one of them, like... I'm pretty sure they both have the same mom. It's just that they have different dads. So like, Renoa's dad was the General Cataway or whatever from I forget what town. And it's been so long since I played. Okay, who would I play? Squall. Definitely Zell, because Zell's limit break is insane. And Chance forever. I don't really like Irvin too much. I mean, his limit breaks are pretty good. They hit a lot, so they help with clearing bosses. Nobody's hurt. I have to do a bit of planning for that one. I mean, if I really wanted to min-max FF7, I would have just played Barret and Vincent and got their overflow mechanics into play. It would have been funner, but cheesier. That or just defeat Emerald and Ruby with game over from Kate Sith right from the get-go. Just restart over and over till it happens, or learn how to force it to happen. I think you can slow the wheel down if you like keep pausing. Like pause, 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 and then hit it right where you want it. It's so cheesy though. I'd rather earn it through the hard, well, not hard, but long grind of patience and dedication of what I'm doing now. Enemy lure was boring. Should I put another one on? Do they stack? Let's ask Google. Does multiple enemy lure materials do multiple enemy lure materials stack and the original FF7 to cause fights to appear even faster than one alone? Let's see. Google will tell. Yes, multiple enemy lures materials use stack, causing fights to appear faster than just one. Let's try the AI mode to make sure. That also says yes. Maximum cap is 200%, so... level 2 and Master is 87.5. This is just shy of 200%, so it looks like you need 3 to reach the cap. Like 2 mastered and probably just 1 non-mastered one. So let's put it on. I don't need steel right now. Let's just get the other enemy lure on. Also, since it mastered, it's even faster itself. The fight should be like way more instant now. That's one way to speed this up a bit. I would love another sneak attack level up, that'll help. Wish there were a way to speed up morph kills other than sneak attack on a single enemy. I could have grinded 2 sneak attacks, but that would have taken like another 3 to 6 hours of chocobo racing. No thank you. There we go, sneak attack morph, and kill morph. Creepy touch. Like, this creepy touch bullshit is so stupid. Time wasting. I know you can get all the sources out in the world from various mobs. The easiest being power sources from the heavy tanks. But I know you can get guard sources and stuff from other mobs and areas. The thing is I don't think those are 100% guaranteed fights like the heavy tanks. I think the total time to reach 255 and all characters going to all the individual locations would be longer than doing it here, so no thank you. Even if it is more annoying doing it here than there. I don't know, that would be annoying too, because I would have to use escape or flee all the battles that don't give the source. Or clear them, but like, the rewards would be way worse. Leveling would be slower, materia leveling would be slower. Gold, or like guild generation would be slower. Not worth it. Even though it is an option and doable, and leads to the same results in the long run. Just do it here. Get to level 99. All stats max. Do Rocket Town. Fight Diamond Weapon. Defeat Ultimate Weapon. Get Ultimate Weapon. And do Special Battle Arenas. Then we go to the Northern Cave, grab Mega All, we come back here. We max Dexterity and Luck, and then we do our AP grind. And then after that, we're done. We make our perfect save and defeat Emerald and Ruby Weapon and go defeat Sephiroth. Yippee! I've min-maxed the game. Woo. I gotta do the Midgard raid too, I forgot about that one after Diamond Weapon and Ultimate Weapon. Ultimate Weapon is optional though. But it's required for final attack and the third ribbon if I don't morph Tomberries, or master Tomberries, which I could. But yeah, final attack is making ultimate weapon not optional. Right. Man, this is such a long grind. If you out there and you've done this, I'm sure you understand, man. This is not a fast grind at all. Right, the fire damage hit her, even though she has Phoenix Fire linked to Elemental. Does linking a summon to Elemental not do anything? Does it have to be a like no way. Huh? It didn't do anything. Maybe that attack isn't fire then. Maybe it's like a hidden form of fire. That's so annoying, bro. Yeah, that's a normal attack. I love how that tickles on Yuffie. Why does that tickle on Yuffie? I don't get it. A little bit higher spirit, but not that much. Her dexterity is way higher, but that's because of the... Wait, no, it's... Oh yeah, it's because of, Speed Plus being that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, does that attack do some type of... what? I don't think so. I'm not feeling the faster attacks from multiple enemy lures. Maybe I should just use one. I think AI is just bullshitting me. I'm gonna be so rich from this. All's master so fast there. I sell all of them, bro. These are things, and then... Okay, 140 vitality. We're almost getting to 150. So a little while longer. And that would put us at... 50% done for the day if I want to go the full way for Max and Cloud. Oh, why does that double slap hurt so much? I want to level steel, it's more important in the long run than using another enemy lure. One is enough. You know, maybe I should level enemy lure actually. If AI is right, the real magic is not now. It's when it becomes mastered twice. It would be near the 200% mark. Right now it's just doing a little bit of a bonus. But when it's double mastered, I'm sure we just touch like a direction for a brief of a second and we'll get in another fight. That's gonna help so much for the AP grind in Northern Cave. Let's get that ready for later. somebody in my YouTube comments said they had 9999 HP and 999 MP on all 3 party members and used Knights of the Rounds against carry armor. How did you prep all of that before carry armor? Like how? Where did you level? You don't have the Sunken Gelnika. Did you level in the Medieval Forest? Or did you use multiple HP and MP pluses per character? Instead of just one set? Kinda strange. They didn't have access to W items, so there was no W item glitch. So I don't think they were cheating, unless they used like some type of mod or something. I don't want to accuse that, so I'm assuming they leveled in Medieval. That or in the Junon alarm area for a while. Props to your dedication, man. That sounds like one hell of a grind. That sounds like quite the grind. Being in that Junon area, hearing an alarm for like 27 hours. I think I would turn the volume to 0 and just play music, honestly, if I did that. Earth was born. Awesome, we've mastered Earth. What else do we need? Multiple things, but I think we should do ice next. Push towards Master Magic. Even if I can get 1 copy, it'd be really helpful for Cloud while I grind the Northern Cave. Honestly, I don't think it'll make any difference for my grind. It would just free up materia slots, which would allow me to level more summons. That's the only purpose I need it for. How has long range not mastered yet, or did it? Oh, it did. When did that happen? I did not realize that. Preemptive is gonna master soon too. Maybe I'll take ice off and I'll put long range. And now I can do this. Let's go, bro. What a relief. You know, I forgot about long range in my master setup. Everyone would have to be front formation. 50% physical damage reduction is pretty massive. That's one materia I think we shouldn't get rid of. What would I get rid of to use it though? I don't want to get rid of like counter or mime. I guess I could get rid of Hades and add an effect and just use ribbon. And that would allow me to put long range in something else. Maybe W item. Oh, Mega All, obviously. Yeah, I cannot, so it would be Master Magic, HP Absorb, Master Magic, MP Absorb, Master Summon, HP Absorb, Master Summon, MP Absorb, Mime Counter, Long Range Mega All, W Magic, W Summon, Phoenix Final Attack. Yeah, I cannot do Hades and fucking added effect. So I'm just gonna be equipping 3 ribbons for my late game setup. Rip Tetra Elemental, I guess. I could drop Mega All, I don't technically need it, but then putting regen on everyone will be annoying. And there is no enemy skill regen. I wish. I could just not use regen. But regen is so good. I think regen is so good, it's better than Tetra Elemental. That being said, Tetra Elemental could prevent me from relying on Final Attack with Phoenix by nullifying 3 different elements in half. Like a Ruby Weapon does fire damage, but it wouldn't do anything for the Earth, I don't think so. That's where regen comes into play. That being said, keeping regen up and keeping Big Guard up isn't necessary because Master Summon and Master Magic are HP or Absorb and MP Absorb and get mimed indefinitely. I don't need regen. I don't even need to cast Big Guard. I could just drop long range and Mega All and put Hades added effect and use Tetra Elemental. What is more important? Cutting physical damage by 50% or cutting fire, ice, and lightning by 50%? That's really what it comes down to. Could also put Sprint Shoes instead of Tetra Elemental. In which case that would give me way faster turns. Like instant turns on everyone with 255 decks. I would have it the whole fight in full lockdown with the enemy rarely getting a turn. With all 3 characters just constantly miming. And when I do get hit, it would counter with what I'm miming anyways. Yeah. I think Sprint Shoes is the way to go. I don't think I have 3, sadly. I have 1 on her. And then I have... well, what did it say if I have 1? one more. So I still need one more from Chocobo Races. That would be pretty freaking nice, not gonna lie. Ace with 255 attacks, that'd be instant ATP. I would have the whole fight on full lockdown mode with like endless KOTR spam until it's over. Or Comet 2. I'd be sacrificing regen for haste and damage reduction for haste. Either Fizz or Fire, Ice, or Lightning I'd be sacrificing. I would never cast regen, so... The only thing I'm sacrificing for haste is either physical or Fire, Ice, and Lightning magic damage reduction. Or damage reduction, so... Depends. I don't think a physical hit will ever one-shot me if I have 255 Vitality on all three characters. Even with super bosses, I don't see that happening. And the Comet 2 and KOTR would just heal me back up to full afterwards anyways. Because it would counter. I wouldn't even need a turn. It would counter mime it with another Comet 2 or KOTR with HP and MP absorb, so... Yeah, I think I'll do that. Scrap Mega All and scrap Long Range. For Hades and added effect. And I could swap out Sprint Shoes for Tetra Elemental at any time if I want some magic damage reduction or need it for any reason. For Fire, Ice, or Lightning. But other than that, just keep Sprint Shoes on. Sounds like a pretty solid end game setup. Nice. Double morph with no attack. That's what I love to see. Maybe I should use some. Nice. Did we get to 150 yet? Yes, 150 spirit. Hell yeah. That is some good looking progress. Nice. What I wanna see, brother. The fights are getting faster. Enemy lure is definitely helping too. Nice. The amount of time sneak attack is saving me is insane, bro. Like, if you count it all together. They made that 3-hour chocobo race grind seem, without question, worth it. Such a time saver. If you don't have sneak attack, go and get it, bro. You will not regret. It's trash endgame, but for farming, it's amazing. And fire damage on Tifa is going to do full damage. Even though she has Phoenix, which has fire element linked to elemental. Preemptive was born. I have not gotten a single preemptive. Which is making me think preemptive is impossible against these mobs. Wait, is it on his armor link? That's why. On armor link, I think it prevents preemptive attacks. On weapon link, it does the opposite. It encourages them. I think that's how that works, right? That being said, I don't know if those formations are possible with these mobs because they would naturally happen, and I've yet to see it naturally happen. This all comes down to raw sneak attack and enemy lure during the bulk of the work here. And our heavy tank grind we did as well, making Yuffie 2-shot instead of requiring like a Demi 3 or something before morphing, which was also an option. That would have saved the heavy tank grind from being a necessity. I'd rather morph twice than Demi 3 and then morph, so this is the route I went with. But yeah, Demi 3 morph works too if you don't want to do the heavy tank grind. But then you don't really benefit from sneak attack. Overall time would probably be like 2 times longer, no thank you. I am not staying here for twice as long. The Demi 3 animation and no sneak attack morph benefit? No thank you. Revive was born. I definitely want to do another one of those then. Let's restore, revive. Let's get a new revive. Hell yeah. I love sneak attack more. Look at that. So good, bro. I don't have to wait another ATP, I just get 2 out. Slice. Bruh. Slice. $2.8 million gil. So many mastered alls. By the time I'm done with this grind, I'm gonna have like 30 plus million go at least. Maybe even up to 50. What do I do with all of that? Might even hit the gil cap. What is it? I'm not sure. That was some weird odd number. I don't remember if it was like 240 million or if it was like 24 point something million. I don't remember. That's a cool go. Hitting the gil cap for no reason at all. Why not? No. I was too slow there. He gets a blaster off for sure. If Phoenix Elemental isn't doing anything, I shouldn't have Elemental on here to waste a materia slot. I should double up in summons. For sure. to, they're all gonna take so long. Let's just continue Kajata. Yeah, continue Kajata. Phoenix Elemental ain't doing shit, man. If only there was a way to pair Morph to a spell. There might be a way to mime it. But like Morph is gonna master before sneak attack anyways. So mine would be pointless. I could explain what I mean, but it doesn't even apply anyways. Give me a second here. So I think it works down like a chain from left to right. So if I had 2 sneak attacks, and I had one here linked to Morph, and another one here linked to Mime, and both sneak attacks succeeded, it would Morph first and then Mime the Morph. But I don't need to put Mime there because Morph is about to master in like one fight. Is literally gonna master in one fight. I could just put Morph on 2 sneak attacks, so yeah. And then there would be like an 80% chance of getting one Morph out before the enemy attacks, and then up to 80%, depending on its level of the next one, chance of getting a second one. And if both were to succeed, the mob would never get a turn during that double succession. That's the dream setup. I did not get lucky with sneak attack and a Chocobo Races, so I have to master it manually. 2 sneak attack morphs would be amazing, bro. I'd have higher odds of always getting one to happen. And would have odds of getting 2. Still, one could fail. 280% does not equal 100, so failure would still happen probably like 5 or more % of the time. But it's better than 20. And the 2s would be fucking amazing. Which would probably be more than half of the time if they're both at 80, so. I don't think this is mastering anytime soon. It took like 60k to get it to 3 stars. Like 4 stars is gonna be like 80k, and then 5 stars is gonna be like 100. Like it's like mastering Morph like 3 or 4 times just to master this. It's fucking insane how much AP that takes. The only way I really see like it being worth it is to like use double AP armor of some sort, but I don't think they have links. Unless I missed one somewhere. Even then, the grind would still be long as hell. Cutting eternity in half is still almost eternity, right? Like cutting a 50-hour master grind down to 25 hours is still 25-hour grind, man. Only I had more chocobo luck and got multiple. Like say I got sneak attack quicker and it didn't take 3 hours. And I pushed for getting magic counter and landed on multiple sneak attacks. I would be in such a great spot right now. Yeah, RNG did not favor me that much, but at least I got sneak attack, so I cannot complain about that. I saw people in the forums complaining about playing for 85 hours and still not having it. I'm just at 57, man. At least I got one. Gotta be grateful for what you get. That being said, I will have 2 snake attacks ready for Northern Cave, and it will be very useful then. 2 snake attack Mega Alls with Steel as well. I could have like Morph linked to 2 snake attacks, and Morph linked to Mega All. Or I wouldn't even need it linked, it could just be Mega All could be to the side. Just 2 Morphs linked to sneak attack and a Mega All. Oh, I want the... Wait, I need a third more for steel as well. So I get elixirs for the magic pots. Master Tombury and that one dude, so yeah. And I need sneak gloves on. Not sprint shoes for that. To increase my odds of getting the elixirs. Sorry, I often think far in the future. I'm a very intuitive person. Looking forwards and predicting the future and like visualizing it is one of my like main personality traits. Been doing it my whole life since childhood. MP Absorb was born, hell yeah! Hell yeah, brother! That is huge! We need 6 of those and we already have 2. That's amazing. That means HP Absorb should be mastering soon, yeah. Hell to the hell yeah. I could link HP Absorb to another morph now. Since I have 2 morphs. That would make Yuffie top off. Which would reduce the ether burden on Tifa a little. But nah, I'm not gonna do that. Ethers are pretty dirt cheap. Look at that, I get 7,500 for 1 fight. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ethers per fight? Sometimes you get 10k per fight. Like 6.5, 7 ethers, something like that. Our source. Let's source cloud up. See what we're at. Hopefully we're near 150 now. Oh yeah, we're over the 150 mark. Hell yeah. That puts us at halfway done. We are halfway done for the day. Hold on. I want to save and I want to see how long it's been. So I get an estimate. Second half should be a little faster though because sneak attack is leveling. How do I tell this? Yeah, it's probably been 3 to 4 hours. The halfway mark is 3 to 4 hours. That means the full way mark is 7 to 8. Lovely. 7 to 8 hours per character. And there's 3 I need to do, man. Oh, might keep going. I at least need to get him to 200. I ain't giving up at 150, man. I think I'll stop around like 200 on all his stats. Break it into 4 streams instead of 3. I'd rather do 4 6-hour streams than 3 8-hour ones. Either way, we're gonna reach our goal, man. We're getting 255 on all stats, on all 3 characters. Battle Arena is gonna be so much easier with Cloud. I can't wait to do it, honestly. That sounds fun. Master Magic and Master Summon, etc. would be really helpful for the Battle Arena. I might be able to get a Master Magic for Cloud. That would free up materia slots for other things. Absorb was born. Alright. Got it leveled, nice. Turbo. Almost mastered. Honestly, Spirit doesn't really do much, huh? He took almost as much damage as Tifa. Slightly less. With that much more Spirit. It does make a difference, but it's so minimal. It helps barely. At 255, it would be what, like 15% less magic damage taken? Meh. Spirit is kind of ass, huh? I want to know why Yuffie doesn't take as much fire damage. I don't get it. Why is she protected against that, but not the others? Crap. Like, look at Yuffie. She took so little aqua damage compared to them. What is going on? That should not be the case. Her spirit is so low. It's gotta be dexterity, right? That's the only difference. Dexterity. The cloud is taking a little bit less, so Spirit is doing something. Could it be? No. Oh, it's her defense percent, isn't it? Her defense percent is 29. Why is her defense percent so high? Is that just like part of what Yuffie is? Definitely not materia, right? Nothing here increases defense. Maybe dexterity increases defense percent. That might be it. The defense percent works against magic attacks? Aqua Lung? No fucking way, bro. That means dexterity is more important than spirit, for sure. I don't know if it's supposed to work like that, but it looks like that's how it works. They're all wearing wizard bracelets. The only thing she has different is more dexterity and more defense percent. She's taking way less magic damage. Sneak attack leveled up, let's go. Finally, it's been so long. What are we at? Number 3. That's a good point to use my sources and save. That's a really good progression spot to be in. Yeah, let's see here. Ooh. The higher one. Do 200 magic now. Okay. I think I'm gonna go save in the saving frame. Maybe use the tent while I'm there and then come back. Good to have a backup save. Enemy lore is definitely doing an amazing job. Let's try a counter mime now. It's been a while. Miss. This damage has at least tripled since we started. I might get foodlers, that's fine. I just want the saving point, man. Okay, let's use its sense. Save. There we go. Go back. I might get poodlers and bed reps. I did not think of. Okay. Right back at it. The sneak attack more. Slap, slap. Pickles. Way more vitality now. Game has mastered. Did anything unlock? No. He just mastered and created a duplicate. Alright, let's start leveling the next one. Whoops. Okay. Nice. That's what we want to see, bro. Let's see our sneak attack doing its work and saving so much time, bro. Instant fight, too. Enemy lure is doing its job. And goodbye. Level 79, we should be hitting 80 soon. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice. Located. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. I wish I knew how much materia I have. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 at transform. Another 10 at lightning. That's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So like 80. Whoops. 80 like 3 or 4, right? We're nowhere near the max. Okay. Bam! Nice. I love that. I love when they don't have counter and I can do that against him and the serpent. 2 out of 4 enemies I can do that to. If Yuffie gets lucky enough to both sneak attack morph and I have enough ATP to immediately do a morph manually. This guy right here wastes his creepy touch. Bolts too. Can you die now? What the hell? How's he getting so much turns? Wait, what? Oh, I'm tripping. I thought I pressed it twice. Whoops. No big deal. Easy fix. There we go. Come on. Let's hope we get it. Morph. Nope, he gets an attack off, sad. It is possible against Serpent. I think it depends where his ATB bar like starts. It probably started pretty high. Even though Yuffie's was also pretty high. You know, I just realized that by swapping a long range and Mega all out for Hades and added effect, it doesn't just give me haste, like I was saying earlier, which allows me to manually keep doing mimes faster, like instantaneously. But it also allows me to put sadness on all 3 of my characters, which protects them from 30% of all damage, physical and magic. Which is without question better than having long range. And I would never cast Regen All, so Mega All is pointless. Yeah, that is the go. Triple sadness with instant ATP. While still remaining most status immunity. Honestly, I could still put them back row because they're casting magic attacks, not physical. They don't need long range, I'm not doing physical attacks. So they would have 50% physical reduction, and then 30% more physical reduction, and 30% magic. Holy hell, tanky with all the 255 stats. Yeah, ain't nothing gonna get through that defense, bro. And that explains why Yuffie's taking less damage. It's not the dexterity percent. I was wrong, or the defense percent. She has sadness. Duh. She literally has sadness. Why didn't I think of that sooner? That's why she's taking less damage than them. Look how much of a difference sadness makes. Like, Cloud has fucking 158 spirit compared to 94, and sadness is kicking its ass, bro. Sadness is over here laughing like, oh, pretty stats, haha, well, I'm one item away from way better. Sorry. Sadness is like insanely good, bro. Like, why would I use limit breaks? I mean, Omni Slash is good, and Final Heaven and all that, and Doom of the Living, but like, KOTR is better when it's casted twice at 26 hits. Who needs limit breaks, man? Not to mention, if I use the limit break, I could just keep miming it. Sadness is so fucking good, bro. That plus back row. Massive protection. Gonna make Emerald Weapon hit like a little girl, man. I was gonna be hitting for like 1k hit points. I don't know about that, we'll see. This is all just hypothetical scenarios I'm thinking of. Maybe Emerald Weapon will still hit really hard, I don't know. I don't have the experience to tell you. But through Sadness and back row, if it's a physical hit, I think it's gonna be pretty weak. Also, Yuppie doesn't need long range because she's already long range. It's just the other two, but they're not doing physical hits, so it don't matter. And limit breaks aren't affected by range. Which is the only time I would ever do a physical hit. If I wanted to. Is unnecessary when you have HP absorb, MP absorb on KOTR spam. That is a lot of wheels. Also, there's only a single yeah for Final Heaven. Not worth going for. I would just land hit, honestly. With 255 and all stats, I would just do all hits. It would still be 9999 for everything. Get it like Doom of the Living, man. It doesn't need its full potential. 0.65 is enough. With max stats. I mean, we can test it if we get one of those unknowns that are clown looking. That being said, she doesn't have fully maxed out, so just max power. I'm sure max dexterity and luck would make a pretty good difference too if they were all like mostly crits. Now let's try it out and see. Let's do it. As soon as I get that name, cloud looking unknown, bro. Countermorph would be so good, or magic countermorph. Alright, let's do our next ones. Alright, we're in the 160s. That's a pretty nice spot to be. Alright, 60s. Wait, what is the strength of? Yeah, I don't know if I can sacrifice another power source. I'll fall behind. I want all of the stats to max around the same time. But maybe, I don't know. Let's check Doom of the Living out. Yeah, right now. Let's see. I'm curious. Okay, yeah, it does not do all 9s. Even with the Conformer. I don't see a single crit happening either, despite her having the speed plus. But this dexterity increased crit? I don't think so. I think luck does. Which is very low. Imagine 255 luck. Maybe. Get the 9999 with Doom of the Living. I'm not sure though. That is unknown territory for me, man. Keep it moving. Ba 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 ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Level 80. I think my goal for today is getting to level 85. And then we will call it. I should have Cloud hopefully right around the 200 on all of his stats mark. And this is going to be a 4-stream effort, man. It could be 5 streams as well. I could do like a 6 to plus hour one now and like do like 4 more 4s so it isn't so, I don't know, overwhelming for the grind. Splitting it out makes it simpler. Confused why Doom of the Living was so weak compared to her normal attack. Is it because it's a morph that it's doing 9999? Does morph add damage with Conformer? Is that what's going on? Conformer morph adds damage, right? If a normal attack, it's not going to be 9999, is it? We need one without a sneak attack. Okay, perfect. Let's slash all and see what it hits for. This Doom of the Living is supposed to be 0.65%. Oh no, it is 9999 with a regular attack. So why is Doom of the Living so weak? Wait, does it remove your damage by 65%? Not you do 65% of your damage. I think that's what it is. That must mean I'm like sitting right at 9999 and not much over at all. Because yeah, I was doing about 0.35 damage value. Aqualons. About to hit 81. Whoops. That was MP wasteful. Whatever. I should reach my goal with her current MP pool. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. getting a message. And I got contained. Leveled up. Ba-da-da-da. Oops. Clicked the wrong thing. What the heck?
I just got. Huh?
Hey,
I just got done wrapping the gift.
we did?
Yeah.
That was a very long wrap process. Holy hell.
I know, I told you it would be long.
I've been in here for like over 4 hours so far, man.
Really? But I guessed 5 hours, so I wasn't wrong.
I guessed if I wanted to max one character, it would take me 8 hours, and I think that was the correct assessment.
That's awesome. I'm proud of you. By the way, we are still
Awesome. I need to turn you up. You are low.
okay.
Okay.
But yeah, the viewer's
I'm
still
guessing you're on
number
your
one.
PC.
Yeah, I just got on my PC.
Okay. We are number one still.
Yes.
Bro, our Gumroad would be fucking booming right now if Google would hurry the hell up and unban my damn... Or not unban, but unclose my damn account, man.
Has there been any more sales?
I'd have to look. I'm sure there have been a couple, maybe. Our campaign ends tonight, by the way.
Has it ended yet? Because I haven't seen Mary Jane on the...
I don't think it ended yet, but it's probably like an hour or two away from ending.
That's sad. It was nice while it lasted.
I feel like she would have gotten at least 4 to 5 sales on her own. So total profit from the campaign was probably like at least 100, right?
Yeah.
At least, maybe a couple hundred. Maybe.
I think the campaign did end because she's not popping up for me anymore, and I keep refreshing.
Check. Bro, my headphones are wasting it off my head. The campaign is ending 11 hours from now. Oh wow, it's longer than I thought.
That's crazy.
There is no new sales on Jinxie. None on Gumroad.
Man, people hate me.
And none on Payhip.
People hate me.
So, rippy rip.
If you're right, that's okay. I forgive them.
You
It's
afford
Christmas
war
time.
them?
They hate me, Bobby, they hate me. Bro, shit is crazy. Fucking 28 bumps on the Foreign Ripper store.
28, Jesus.
Yep. Back to twerk.
What are these noises, Bubby?
Huh?
So much crumble.
Sorry. You're back.
Da-da-da-da. Will I get the double? Will I get the double? I do. Let's go. Oh, has leveled up. Thor was born. And restore levels fast. I mastered 2 sets down here. Miss Cloud, what the hell? Didn't know magic could miss. Is that the power of spirit? Magic spells can miss? What the fuck? Up. Boom, ha. Deathglow has evolved again. I've mastered 2 of them. Now let's master the 3rd. What is he missing? Is it the level difference? Am I like out leveling them now to the point they're missing attacks? Confused. Vitality is making a noticeable difference. Is that like 10% at least? Maybe even 20? 15? There. So he has less hit points. Getting into the 70s. Magic is almost max. You know what would be really cool for the arena is to have Ribbon and Hades an added effect. It's a safeguard. One gets shut down, the other remains. Wait, is my shad broken? What? Oh, it's just they did nice to me. Oh, God. Sunken Gelnika confirm. Eternal farm. Place. Oops, I just slashed. No. Oh man. Pressed right, but I didn't press it hard enough, man. This Thesaurus gone bye-bye. That's why I want my snake attack morphs. Next level up. Let's go. Okay, we got a serpent back. With the snake attack more. Not going. Well, any misses happen. Nope. Missing that serpent wasn't the worst thing, because the spirit's higher than everything else anyways. Remember when those smacks used to really, really hurt? Now they tickle. It's a pretty big jump in one grand session. to 180 soon. 180.
What's up?
Really?
Yeah,
Eating?
I'm eating chocolate.
Chocolate.
Yes.
Chocolate. How the fuck did Yuffie surpass Cloud in levels? Tifa and Cloud were like together the entire way, and Yuffie was behind. And now Yuffie is ahead of Cloud? Is there like total XP different to reach 99? I'm so confused. Speed process master. I wonder if setting wait to active would speed this up. $180. My goodness. Level 83. From 66 to 83. Nice jump. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. 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 Whoosh, boom, pop. Comet was born. There's 2 comets that were born down here. You know what? Let's see how many we have. Place.
Maybe Sivka just released her new head.
Really?
Yes.
Is it good?
Yes.
Is it the realistic looking one?
Yeah.
You want to get it?
I got it for free.
Really?
Wait, no, I didn't! Fuck my life, bro! Ah!
What happened?
I put the code in and it applied it, but then it didn't work.
Is it like a first come, first serve?
Yeah.
You could always ask. Maybe they could make a code specifically for you.
No.
No? You just hand out 5 billion codes to everyone and they don't return the favor? I don't approve of this. If Sivka doesn't give you the head, I'm not giving codes to anyone anymore. Unless they work for it, of course. Then that's acceptable. I think if they do photos or uploads or something. The very least they could do is give you a 50% off or something, man.
Real.
As a creator to a creator, you know? It's common courtesy, you know?
Life is great.
You ask?
I didn't. I mean, I'm not sure I will use it anyway.
So,
I don't like realistic too much.
you're gonna need it for edits and shit, are you not?
I know, but I'm sure if somebody really wants an edit from me from it,
They'll buy
they'll
it
just
first.
gift it to me. Yeah.
And Sivka's not gonna help in any way whatsoever.
Maybe I don't want to ask.
How about I ask for you?
No, it's okay. What are you gonna ask?
Say, hey, my girlfriend really likes your head. and she might need it in the future. Can you give me a discount?
Maybe it's okay. Don't worry about it.
If she says no, that's so mean. You hand out codes to creators all the time, like Straw Bunny.
I know.
I am not gonna sit back and let people walk all over you like a fucking doormat and not return the
Maybe
favor.
it's okay. She said she might put more codes soon, so maybe I'll get it.
Maybe. But you gotta be quick, probably.
I'll try my best. I mean, I was quick and it applied, but then it gave me an error. Like it applied and then it gave me an error.
Faster! The amount of edits you did for the Willowhead and the amount of edits you've sold, I'm sure that makes that creator get more sales, you know?
Maybe. And also textures.
You're getting their name out there, people are seeing it, they're buying it, and they're coming to you for the edits and textures. That would just be mean if you asked and they said no.
I'll see. I don't really need it right now anyway.
I wouldn't decide for them
Oh,
what
she
the
did
discount
50%
is.
off. I don't want to use 50%. There's 50% offs. I don't have money right now.
I can use it.
Okay, I'll send
Send
it
me
to
the
you.
code. And the link.
Here. The code is sunlight. If it still works.
Send the link. Oh, right here. Sunny had.
Sunlight is the code.
It's $20. Okay, buy this. Apply code.
Does it work?
$10.
Is it? Oh, it does.
PayPal. Give us a gift to you.
Let's hope it doesn't bug out again. Lol. Wait, I want to see, is selling edits for this head allowed? Let me check.
You probably can't, but...
You can!
Oh, you can? Okay.
It says free or paid retribution of edits of this asset must not exceed a price of $10, but it is allowed.
There
So I
you go.
might make a head edit for to sell today, maybe. It probably has free billion blood chips, so that's gonna be great.
Sorry, the discount code you wish to use has expired.
Are you kidding me right now? The
Bruh.
same shit happened to me, bro.
You can't even like write a message, like a thank you message or nothing. That's why I hate codes, bro. Like a thank you for your service. Now you just have to bam bam, you know, just take it as fast as you can, yoink it out of the aether in the rudest way possible. Am I in their server? Can you link their server to me? I'm asking directly.
I'm gonna ask directly in DMs.
The least they can do is give you a 50% off code exclusively for you that no one can snatch away from you as a creator. Just common courtesy, man. If Sivka asked us for a discount, I'd give it, so I don't see why they would say no.
I asked directly. That's so bullshit. Why do fucking codes do that? I feel like if you apply a code, it should stay applied.
I agree. I don't think there's any way the website can know that the code was applied, though.
Okay, Sivka said, "Oh
used.
girl, I got you." 1 sec.
Yeah, awesome.
What the hell, bro?
Yeah, I wouldn't take them as that type of person,
Girl, I
but yeah,
got
I'm
you.
sure they would 100% say yes.
I know, Sivka's too nice for this, bro.
And you're too nice, so
Sivka's too
niceness
nice.
deserves
Baby,
niceness.
Sivka said don't tell anyone, and she gave me 100% off. Oh my god, I love her.
That's cute.
Oh my god.
Alright, just use it, baby. You don't need me to do that then.
Oh my god, baby, what the fuck happened?
Enjoy the head, have fun editing it.
Thank you. Bro, I love Sivka, what the fuck? What a nice creator, baby. What the hell?
Yes.
I of course gave 5 stars, cause yes. Bro, what do you mean? I just got it for free. I asked her for a discount code. I didn't say 100% off.
That's what I told
What?
you. Like, don't pick what the discount is, just ask for one. Because then it's much more likely they give you a free code.
That's crazy. I'll be right back. That's crazy. Oh, that's so cute. I'll be back.
Okay. Holy guard sources. I have not been getting many serpents, huh? Things have slowed down on the serpent side. Oh goodness gracious, this fucking grind is ridiculously long. Quadra magic. What does leveling Quadra Magic even do? Does it make it reduce the damage less so it does more? Probably that. And the melees are starting to tickle. I remember when they took like half my health nearly in a single smack. Serpent! I need these. I have not been getting enough of them, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You can make an avatar with that head too, by the way. I'm sure people would buy it.
I know people are kind of gay for
Realistic looking heads, yeah.
but I know that I can't.
I mean, even if you're not into it, if you make it as best as you can and put your aesthetic into it, I'm sure people will buy the shit out of it.
Most likely.
You just gotta drop your love into it, baby. You should go for a more realistic looking body as well then.
Oh, I hate realism. Holy fuck. Sorry. I don't like realism, but I'll try.
Also, your shader work should be more on the realistic side.
Oh god.
Less cartoony, you know?
God damn. I love.
I think people like the realistic aesthetic because it's more immersive to them. It tricks their brains into forgetting that they're not in a VR space. That being said, I agree that I like the anime aesthetic much more.
I know, I just wanted the head for making edits and making textures, maybe, because it's really cute.
Yeah, it's for business purposes.
I mean, there is, like, one is more anime style, and then one is more realistic style. It's the same head. By the way, it doesn't have actual nostrils, so I could technically make it into an anime head.
Yeah, you could. You're
I
free
could
to edit it
the
however
shit
you
out
want.
of it. Yeah. I could make it look how I want it to look. So,
Have fun.
oh, I love Sivka. Why is she so cute?
Good.
So cute.
In my experience,
Okay.
when creators know you or people know you and you ask them for things, they usually just give them, man.
Real. I love Sivka. I've known her for a little bit. We've talked a couple times.
I wasn't expecting Scarlett to give us a free code for
For real. The cow?
the cow avatar, yeah. Wasn't her name Rose as well?
I forgot.
I think it was also
Maybe.
Rose.
Rose is a cute name. I don't know what to tell you.
But she did it because she's nice. You know, people are nice.
Yeah,
Especially
I
to
love
people they know.
Scarlet. I feel bad for Scarlet though.
What happened to the Montgomery and stuff, and Stripe.
And also her personal that she worked really hard on being
Her
leaked.
personal being leaked.
I feel really bad for Scarlet. Why are people so
Getting banned
insensitive,
from
bro?
Stripe, getting your personal leaked, getting banned from Gumroad. I mean,
I see why.
she should have just been more respectful to the rules, you know?
I know, but her personal being leaked is just so wrong.
Someone probably did it because they didn't like something about her, is my guess. And I don't mean that in a
but
rude
even
way.
then-
I'm just saying from the psychology lens of that person.
I mean, even then, you still shouldn't leak somebody's stuff just because you don't like them.
Because you don't like them.
Especially
That's how
their
people are,
personal
baby.
model. Especially personal models that, like, she worked fucking years on that avatar.
Yeah.
It's just sad. Just really sad. I feel really bad for her. I see why she hasn't really made anything new. I mean, she was working on an avatar, but then that happened and it just destroyed her mood, I guess.
Some people really have like a sadistic personality and they get off on other people's pain.
I mean,
It's just
people love her avatars, so I'm sad that she doesn't make anymore. Like, I see her avatars everywhere.
part of life, baby. That's why there's two-step verifications to everything, phone verification. There's so much security going into things now because of people like that exist. And same things with
Assholes.
avatars, they're using like IDs and stuff and trying to make it more safe.
I just feel bad for Scarlet. I really do. People just need to...
Did Scarlett buy a DMCA copyright protection for her stuff?
I'm not sure. I mean, it's not her avatars that got leaked, it's her personal avatar. Like, that's...
I know, but if it's copyrighted, no one can like steal that, you know, it's illegal.
I don't think it's copyrighted because it's her personal model. It's not on her store. So she probably didn't copyright it.
Probably didn't copyright any of them.
I mean, I understand if somebody like copies the avatar's look, but fucking leaking it?
I don't
It's
know.
crazy.
We should look into copywriting when we get bigger.
Yeah.
Aizu copyrights all of her stuff, so...
Yeah.
Which is why you don't see it on websites like VR models. It's illegal. And when it is on form, Ripper, it doesn't last long. The thing we gotta do, Bubby, so we can get it taken down when it gets leaked in areas.
Yeah.
Where the 9 is. Everything but Spirit. Spirit's slowed down, that's kinda sad. Getting less serpents. Serpent.
Huh? Baby, sorry my internet all default. I was saying, do you wanna know what other gifts I got my sibling?
Sure.
I got her like a mystery box of like a lamp.
Lamp.
a lamp mystery box. And I got her like hair accessories because she loves doing her hair. And I got her chocolate.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. And a lamp was not cheap. Pancake's so cute.
Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
That's four. Nothing takes magic away, so. 4 4 plus 2 is 6. 4 plus 8 is 12. It's 18. 255 plus 18 is 273. Should be able to get his magic to 273. done soon, baby.
Huh?
I'll be done soon.
Okay.
My goal today was to hit level 85 on Cloud. I'm probably like 10 or 15 fights away from that. His stats are near max. So yeah, this is gonna take 4 streams of this. I'm almost done with one. And then when that shit's done, thank goodness. I'll go do Rocket Town, and I'll do Diamond Weapon, Ultimate Weapon. And the Midgar raid. And then I need to go in the Northern Crater and farm the movers and all the cool things down there. Master Tomberries, magic pots, and a few other things. Gather some enemy skills down there. A lot of materia down there. I need to make all and some others. And then I'll resurface, I'll save, and get the master materials, man. Holy double aqualung.
Huh? I'm eating chocolate. Huh?
I'm eating your butt.
Huh? Oh, whoops. Ah. All the chocolate on the floor.
Fatality. Might have to keep HP and MP absorb on them. Did not think that through, man. Ultima was born.
Maybe somebody might open a ticket soon for help on a Rose upload.
Okay, I'm almost done.
Okay, I'm just letting you know in advance.
85. Let's get the fuck out of here. Back at the this one. Bye. Bye-bye. Hold on, before I save, let me go buy some ethers. Oops, I did not mean to go back in. Citadel souls should be just fine for this, I think. Do they sell ethers here? Maybe.
Huh?
Oops, I did not mean to go in the water.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Sorry. I guess. Guess I'm going to a Medill. Wait, I don't know if Medill has. Wait, no, it definitely does. The girl at the top. What's up here?
Alright. I hit my goal for today. And I'm prepped for the next stream.
Awesome.
The 66 to 85, that's 19 levels. And my stats went from like 60 something, 50 something to over 200.
Awesome, baby. I'm very proud of you.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hello.
I love you, Pepe.
Okay.
There's a
Hey
ticket.
Poof.